Aha. Why, hello there. I think I've even got a wave. Yay! How's it going? Michael? Jim? Hello, 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 hello? Yes. So, good to be getting back into this. It's been one of those weeks. I didn't even do a Factorum this week, which, considering it was half recorded already anyway, was, yeah, it's just been one of those weeks. Another one of those weeks. It feels like there's been a few of those weeks. Anyway, as I say, happy to be getting into this today. Now, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking I want to put some conveyors in. That's what I'm going to do to start. Which, yeah, you are... Okay, we're going to have to kind of get down in there to reach those. But we can do that. We do maybe break you down. And let's put one of them like that. So yeah, I've got a few things I want to do today. We need to go and check out that. That's where we left off last time. Let's just... No, you're probably fine like that. Need to replace you. Hopefully nothing falls off. No, everything's intact. We want to put a... What do we want to do? We want to do a conveyor. Change the color, which is going to be that. So yeah, I want to put a pipe out underneath that window so that we can put some artillery out there. So that's going to be one of the things. Figure that's something good to get started with. Yeah, so if you go like that, and then yeah, we'll weld that up. And yeah, we'll need to do some other bits and pieces. Things will be fine. I'll try and keep a close eye on the old streaming software. Make sure we don't have any issues with that. Right, and then we're going to want... Can't quite reach. You like that. Then go for the white. Here's... Take it around the edge. Yeah, it comes from both sides, doesn't it? Okay, well that'll link it up, which is good. Yeah, so we want to put... go for the white. Okay, we're already white. And we want to go with... You're going to want to go in there like that. So let's put... You like that. You like that. And yeah, you like that. Should be fine. Good parts for that. Should I be suffocating right now? We've got oxygen. Interesting. Don't grab any stuff. Yeah, my visor's still open. What if we go out here? We've got oxygen. Hey! Okay, that's cool. Don't know how long it'll last, but anyway. Okay, that's good. Let's get you sorted. So we'll need to put in some floor. Yeah. That's fine. Let's grab some floor bits. Again. 4 floor bits. 2 times fast. Right. We could even go with like you. It could work. That might look quite cool actually. Let's do that. Ah, Mr. Coffee, how's it going? Hope you're good. Yes, amongst other things, I haven't really caught up on my YouTube viewing. It's not only the YouTube making, it's the YouTube viewing, and yes, Mr. Coffee, I'm behind on your stuff. So I hope to catch up with that. We have some bad weather coming the next few days, so hopefully I'll be kind of stuck. Intentionally stuck in front of my computer. catch up on some things. And yeah, actually I should go and check that, no, it's a bit far away, that unknown signal, because I still need some more coffee beans. Some more engineer coffee, branded coffee beans. That would be good. Right, okay, that's all. Okay, now we're getting hurt. Oh, there's another processing thing over there. Yes, just doesn't seem to have enough hours in the day these days. Okay, so that's good. I feel like that's not messed up the room too much. And now I've got the ability to put some pipes out there, which would be good. Maybe we need to use the platform. Let's do that. We'll need to grab some parts. I didn't want to grab those construction components. Never mind, let's not think about it. I might grab some catwalk parts as well. Yeah, let's do that, just in case. Right. So, yeah, because I'd like to put like some artillery or something on here. So what we can do is just sneak over here. And yeah, we should be able to put some bits on here. So yeah, so I don't quite know how this is going to work. Well, hello. I mean, potentially we could put... If I were to put some sort of locking things in... Or even... No, I think just some neons, and I'm not going to overcook it. Let's just put one of those there and one of those over there. And then that'll give us a bit of an anchor point. Should be good. Yeah, and we'll put... put a T-junction there, and then we'll be able to lay some other things. So we want to put you... like so. You'll go like that, you'll go like that, and then potentially... we could even put a T-junction in there, because that would look okay. Like so. Buff's coming up. I only vaguely remember my clone passing away, but now it's actually coming back to me. Okay, so we can do that. Yeah, I mean we could... No, we won't go through there. I'll go and get it. get the stuff out of here? Yeah, so just sort of trying to figure out how I do this. But potentially I have a walkway come out and around, sort of, yeah, out there. Decisions. That's alright, we'll get there. Ooh, a little bit high. Very good. Ruh-roh, weather's changing. Rain. So, if you go out there like that, potentially, I mean, we could just about put a door out there. Huh. I don't see any reason why not. Let's go and put... I mean, we could just about walk straight through, so probably that's not the one we want. Probably want... Where are we? These ones we want. Maybe just him? Yeah. Yep, that's what we want. Uh-oh. Nice. Uh-oh. Nuts. That was unfortunate.
Oxygen low.
Fuel low.
That was very unfortunate. But let's be honest, not completely
Energy
unexpected. Food. Uh-huh. Really want to be able to break that window down. Never mind. Control. Am I facing the wrong way? Yes, we are. Well, so much for those buffs. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because they don't need airlocks. We only need doors. There you go. How are you going? Everybody's here today. Ow. Here, buffs be gone, alright. Let's go and just do a little bit more the old icy thing. And yeah, and then we'll... Why can't I place. There we go. Okay, that'll do its thing. And yeah, if we just cut that window out, that will be fine. Only problem's going to be that's on the outside. Okay, we'll need to put it on the inside. So if we go window 1 by 1. That, and then we put a door there. Which is gonna be one of those inverted. Nice. Okay, and then we can put on some standard. Ow. Standard ones. Yeah. Need another one there as well. We'll need a light. Door's already open. Blame the rain, yeah. Need some ones. So the goal for the series is so the main rule to make it interesting is that we are always need to stay up in the air. So I can walk on the ground. My small grids ships I can just, place on the ground. But basically there's no static grids. So there's no landing gears on this. So no wind turbines or anything like this. So this needs to stay up all the time. So it's a bit of a challenge with balancing power consumption with power production. So we always seem to be getting ice to run the generators. And yeah, that's the kind of main thing. Let me just program this. External and doors and event controller. Add that one. And the ultimate goal is to make a restaurant which will serve every type of food. So that's what we're working towards. Whether we get there is another story, but that's kind of the yeah. So we're going to make some sort of hotel type thing. Yeah, but certainly the old trying to build stuff while staying aloft is it's been a significant challenge. It's been a good challenge, but yeah, just trying to place things. Actually, now I've put that ramp in, I don't even need to do what I wanted to do. Like, I mean, I think it took, like, probably 10 streams just to even get to a point that you'd normally be at in, like, a speed run in 2 hours. Yeah, so it's been pretty full on. But as I say, it's been really good. It's been stretching the old engineering ability for a while. Let's just get some light information. Go on. Yeah, so restaurant at the end of the atmosphere, yeah, something like that. Oops. Yeah. Go on. Okay. So that's pretty good. And then, yeah, we'll come back to that other stuff. Right, we'll get some more ice, and then we'll head on our way around to that other mysterious station. So we're at 35% hydrogen, so that's right. And then we'll get to work on the sort of bridge type area as well. Restaurant with guns, yeah. Defensive guns. The last thing I want is this thing to be blown up. And yeah, there have been some pirates around. Last time there was a little bit of a whoopsie with some pirates, and they followed me home. So yeah, just make sure that doesn't happen again. Nice. Okay, so we've actually got quite a bit, which I think is going to be enough. So let's restow that. That's not the restow button, that's the restow button. And let us keep going over this way. You know what? I think I know which lake this is. This is the one that on close to home had the silver mine. So I sort of know where I am. Actually, now it's just dawned on me. So let's turn that off. So we've got the leveling mod. That helps quite a bit. And yeah. So we can kind of... It's a little bit scary, but as we're moving, we can kind of move around. Yeah. So, let's just have a bit of a look. Is that just a tree over on the horizon over there? Or is no, it must be in the processing plant. See how our refineries are doing with the uraniums. So you're not doing anything, and you are... Okay, we might take 1,000 out and chuck it in there, because it's not doing anything. You can do some as well. Speed through it. We might just gain a little bit of altitude, shall we? I think there's a control thing over here. Yes. I mean, I'm sure we'll be right, but let's not risk it. Yeah, it's just must be something on the horizon over there. Anywho. Yeah, it would be good to get some silver as well, because that was what we needed to do. So, if we have a look at the to-do lists, yeah, get more silver, build large reactor, visit unknown trading post, more gyros, yeah, and yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, I think we might need to just, while we're near the cliff, kind of be in control. I think we're right, but we've come this far. So just squidge over that way, but pretty cool with, is that Earth in the distance? Yeah, must be. Triton over there. Yeah, and then we need to find some silver, which maybe we go over this way just to squiz by the desert. So the desert's over here, I know that. And yeah, see if we can find some silver. Otherwise we need to go into space. What's the plan? Anything growing up here though? Probably not. Really need that coffee. Eat those coffee beans. Shouldn't have eaten them. We might be able to grab him. Come on, let me out, let me out. Ah!
Ship
Managed
fuel
to
low.
sort that out straight away.
Ship fuel low.
Can we catch this thing?
Ship fuel low.
Oh, yes,
Ship fuel low.
No, I've missed it. I've missed it. No, I've got it. No, I've missed it. No. So close. Almost got it. You jump on the bike. Yeah, I spotted OBS freeze up and I know what to do now. At least it like shows me quite clearly. Actually, I'll just get that thing that was showing me quite clearly back up. Yeah, I can spot it pretty much quickly and just, I don't muck around. I've got my task manager open and I just dump it. Start again. So yeah, have a procedure. Okay. Well, I won't sneeze at some anti-radiation medication.
Ship fuel low.
That'll be because the refinery's chugging away. So the batteries, yeah, 48 minutes. I'll check the refineries. Not refineries, reactors. Whether they have anything in them. Don't think they do. Yep. Let's just make sure we don't crash. We're fine. So let's grab some uraniums. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one that's annoying. Go back up in the other one. So that should help overcome our little power thing. Yeah, I think we'll go this way. Yeah, so now the batteries, so they're sort of neutral, which is good. And the refinery, see, it's going to stop working soon anyway. So that'll be cool. Actually, there's a little bit mountainous over there, although that's fine, we'll go this way. Sneeze. That's better out than in. Yes, so it's just been one of those weeks. I'm still halfway through recording Factorum, and of course Factorum's just at, you know, that sort of stage where episodes are not 40 minutes to make a 40-minute episode, you know, quite a number of hours recording. And yeah, just got to the point last week where I was like, oh, I'm not going to get this done, so I'm not even going to try. Yeah, and I'm still trying to get on top of, like, Scavenger's Gamble, you know, just get some things in place for that. So yeah, just a lot of unfinished projects at the moment. Just a little bit of a pain. But I'm sure we'll get on top of it in due course. Yeah, which, you know, I do want to get on top of it, because, you know, like, I don't want Scavenger's Gamble to go on forever, and this one as well. I think, you know, we want to do some stuff with economy, and we want to do some stuff with SE2, now that that's kind of getting there. Yeah, I just do not know where the time has gone. Like, it's March now in New Zealand. It might not be in the rest of the world, but it's March here. March the 1st, and yeah, it's just... I've just been crazy busy with stuff. Stupid life gets in the way. Yeah, I don't think this was the way to come. I think we're going to need to go up and over this hill, and hopefully we find some desert. Let's speed up a smidge. But yeah, on that side, I think that'll just work out quite well for a pair of artillery for some long-range defense. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And that'll kind of be that corner sort of done. Yeah, maybe. Ugh, weather. Yeah, it's all looking a little bit rubbishy through here with canyons and things, but maybe that's a bit of an open area out there. The other thing is our power consumption will be up a little bit because we're carrying a lot of ice at the moment, of course. And a lot of motors. Okay. And there was a bit of gravel there, which we're going to need for the reactor components once we get the silver. Oh, horrible weather. Haven't seen any spiders in ages either. In fact, that's the point. There haven't been any spiders. Might need to check the settings on those. But yeah, I feel like that... I mean, that turret there probably needs to go, and that would be where we can kind of continue a pipe out. The real Phil, how you going? There is definitely some desert down there, so we can lower our altitude a little smidge.
Ship fuel low.
Check my first time making bourbon chicken and a crock pot. Came out pretty well. Well, that's good. One needs to experiment every now and then. Can't stick with the same thing all the time. Yeah, this weather's pretty atrocious. Just need to kind of stop for a while, let it clear. Yeah, we're above desert. Yep, I think we pause here. The rain is making life difficult. So, yeah, I think we will get rid of you. So I'll just do that and then we can get that out. So, and then put you in. Like that. And the weather's cleared. It's useful. Oh, can we catch this one? Where we go catching this one, shall we? There it is. There it is. Come on. Oh, look, there's a desert down there too. It's awesome. So under we go. Oh, can't see, can't see. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Hey. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Funny. Don't know where the button is. Never mind. Oh no, there it is. Problem is now I've got to grind the thing down without grinding my ship out from underneath me. It's a good idea in theory, but actually in practice a stupid idea. Right. Okay, so yeah, we can jump back into control and have a bit more of a fly. Because yeah, there's some desert over there, which we can take a little bit of a look-see at. Still a piece on the ground. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Yep, I'll go back and sort that. Good spotting. Redux, hello. Didn't see you popping. Okay, this is a bit easier with a little bit easier being able to see now the weather's gone. Can't control it from this one. Come on. The thing is, I don't think the ore detector's on when I'm on this cockpit. Remy, hello! Well, 37 baby spiders will attack. Well, I don't know. I was just talking about that earlier. I don't think there's been any spiders for a while. really any closer to that station either, despite how far we've come. Despite, yeah, just biding their time. So speed up, shall we? So we'll see any patterns which would indicate there's some ores under the ground. So they're not there. It does seem to be a little bit of jumpiness. A little bit of lag. Maybe something spawned in. Spider flying technique. Uranium flies invented. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not the flying ones you have to worry about. It's the ones that come up from underneath that get you. Military watchtower. Okay. Australia, of course, it's the drop bears you really need to be concerned about. It's a little bit annoying, there's no silver. Our batteries, just keeping on them. So they're okay, so they're still half full, so that's okay. Tracking unknown craft on the horizon. That'll be me. Oh, this is where the pirate gold was. Okay. Yeah, the pirate gold mine. So I know where I am. So yeah, you must be at the like South Pole. Canyon. So yeah, we'll just head over this way, I guess. Desert. Just do a bit of a scan. So that lake where I was earlier was the silver mine, and this was the gold mine, and close to home. Yeah, it's a pretty big swathe of desert just here, so you never know, I might get lucky. Oh, silicon. At least the systems are working. Let's go up over that bridge. Let's got another one. Oh, should we try again? Whoops. It's looking pretty lined up that way. I'll land on the duck. Oh. Now you be doing that. Say at this point I regret mucking around with it because it's quite tricky to slice it up without accidentally slicing something I don't want to slice. Oh, like that.
Oxygen low.
Funny.
Fuel low.
That makes me laugh.
Energy low.
Right, let's not catch any more of those. Food. Is it still on the back? No, it's fallen down as well. Oh, stuck. Well, I called it. Where is it? Did it fall down? Oh, it must have cratered, maybe. I think it's still there. Oh, I wonder what was in it. Surely that's still down there somewhere. Could be a little bit of a needle in a haystack. But so could be a lot of a needle in a haystack. Never mind. Never mind. Self-fulfilling prophecy, yes. Yes, the control does limit my grinding, so I don't accidentally go through the floor. But, you know, another thing I could have done is just actually welded up the floor. That would have probably helped. Why haven't you been broken down yet? Right, yep, continuous footnote. I've never, I know that function exists, and I often forget that it exists, but I also don't use it. And, yeah, when I should. But it's one of those things that I haven't got in the habit. So, silly OBS. At least I can pretty much realise straight away and get it locked back on. Just get that back up in the front. Yeah, probably out of ice again, I would imagine. So if we do spot a lake, we might just get a top up. Hey, I might even just stop here for a little bit and we'll do some more building. There's a dent in that lake. I think somebody's been here before. sorry. Reaching for stuff. That's good. Right. Sorry, I was just checking my phone at the same time. Right. So, if we were to maybe... Maybe... Okay, if we went... I was thinking about how I actually stand out there. Okay, I think we might need to use a work platform. Be the sensible thing to do. I'll just grab some stuff. Loop. Okay. Eh. And then here we'll put... We'll put one of those and we'll just put some covers on. Uh-oh. Huh. Squirrel. Let's jump in the duck and go and check out this thing, which is plummeting to the ground. And like we normally do, for the purposes of entertainment, let's do distance from... Whoa. Oh yeah, speed will do. Pirate smuggler. Is that the same thing? Yeah, and there's a beacon over there as well. So if we lock onto him, let's jump on the duck. I don't know what that other beacon thing was. Zoom zoom. Let's go and check it out. Ah, is that not it? Must be the other one. Oh well, we'll just keep an eye on him. Oh, how are we going to see it? It was 17 Ks, wasn't it? How are we going to see? We'll just have to keep heading directly north. And the other one is cruising down. Yeah, I can see the... Yes, I'm going the other way. Okay. Interesting. So there's another one over this direction as well. Hmm. So... 9... Must be up in these mountains somewhere. Ooh. There's a big moon over there. 11, 12. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Interesting, two of them dropped out of the sky at the same time. I think he is not very well. Might be able to get some stuff out of him. Let's just see what the other one's doing. Still going down.
Inventory full.
Uraniums, take them. Oh, nice. Oh, look, it's a cargo container. We'll just empty it, shall we? Nothing fell out. My word, that's a big hole. Still falling. Platinum. Oh, nice. Not that I need it, but you know, it's good to have. Can I get back out of the hole? Yes. Never doubted it for a second. Well, that was a bit of a windfall from above.
Inventory full.
Hey. Okay, you got everything? Manufacturing. Okay, let's head back this way. How's our other friend going? Ooh, it's coming down. I mean, it's actually quite cool that these things drop out of space in some ways, because it kind of gives a reason for these encounters for kind of spawning. It's like, you know, when you find a crashed ship, it's like, yeah, crashed ship. Uncle Jay, hello! How you going? Here it goes. Here it goes. And it's actually on the way to the unknown signal, so we might even have a look at this. Boom. That's... Ooh, I was going to say, that's relatively intact until it wasn't. Hey. Okay, well, I think we will cross paths with that. Steve, hello? Yeah, because that was directly in line with the unknown station. Don't think so. It's actually 14 k's up. Is that falling out of space as well? Are we gonna see something fall down on top of us? I think maybe I'll dock this. Check our ice supply, just to make sure we're all good with that. And then it might be coffee time. We're good. And this over here is... Yeah, so this is pretty good. We'll be able to tidy this up. We need to sort out that one. We could probably kind of do that from here. Okay, that's fine. Lots. It's good. Yeah, so let's grab some stuff out of there. A few in there. Grab a couple more of those. Very good. Grab some parts for some catwalks. At this stage, we can just go around the corner. haven't seen that unknown signal pop up again. Unknown faction, I should say. Sure, we'll turn up. Right, yeah, okay, we might just wait for the weather to clear, but that's all kind of almost linked up, so I think that'll work out quite well. It's not going to be in the way of those thrusters. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is going to work. I just have to figure out how I'm going to do these artilleries. Whether they have some sort of... Oh, see, look, there it is. It is falling. Ah. Okay, 11 kilometers. Hang on, let's just get out of that mode. And then... That must be it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's coming pretty close. Okay. Right. Man, it just be raining spaceships today. Oh, it was up there somewhere, wasn't it? That way? I'm going to have a look at that momentarily. I did see it crash. When while I was boiling the jug. Okay, that's that. And can we reach? Not quite. We might be able to get you in there. And can we reach? Oh, why won't you reach? Ugh, that's annoying. Very annoying. What about if we used... why won't you reach? Annoying. It's not quite. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We could try going like that. That reach? That doesn't reach. Arrgh. What if we put her on here? Probably blow up. That's what it would do. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, we'll sort that out momentarily. Yeah, maybe we'll just get a better angle on it over the other side. What about if we went... Yeah. Okay, now we should be able to get it. There we go. Job done. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll put the catwalk thingies in. Those. Oh, I should get rid of some lights as well. Never mind. We'll sort that out. Very good. Okay, and then, yeah, we'll want a light probably kind of on... probably on here. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. so we could put one on there. I need some steel. So here's something to stand on. Yeah, because we've still got like the... we've still got the kind of girder things to put in as well. One colour. Yeah. Okay, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Which it can be a little bit tricky because they've got those things. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we're not even going to be able to make them, are we? Corner. Yeah, that's the one. Just go by reach. Over on this side. Quite. Another sneeze. Something getting up my nose. Okay, so that goes like that. Just can't quite fit that one in. I need to balance up on there. Grab some more parts. There we go, that reinforces it a bit. Can I just get up on there and then very carefully go, and then same over here. This one I think we're going to be able to get from this angle here. Yep, and I don't think it's going to get cooked. Famous last words. Yeah. Cool. Sweet coffee. Okay, so we'll just check the ice situation, and then we will go grab the duck. Yep, still heaps there. That's good. Because what percentage do we have? Okay, so we're still 36%, which does that mean we need to put some more uraniums in to get on top of the old battery? Might be. Let's do uraniums. A little low on nickel. 2. Okay, we're still chugging through that. Okay. Right. Before I go, I will get rid of my inventory. I'll make that mistake again. So, yeah, it was... I think it was over this way, wasn't it? Because it kind of came... It was heading down here, but it drifted over in this direction. It's only like a couple of k's away. Could probably see the smoke. It was like a bit of a canyon, wasn't it? Maybe just over in here? I forgot. Oh, no. Didn't help it was also a little bit murky, the weather. Hardcore. Yeah, I saw I think I saw a short about that. Kev, hello? Yeah, I think I had something come up on my feed. Said you're up to that mischief. Oh, that's not it there, is it? Because it was the other one that crashed in a bit of a crater, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I think that's some pretty good spotting on my part. It's not on fire anymore. Okay, it seems rather intact, actually. Well, I guess that's a relative term. The bit that's left. Okay. So, what are we going to score here? Scrap. Ice. Don't think we need to worry about ice. Oh, I need 2 more torch runs. What I need to do. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? No, it's just scrap. Okay. No. What's up in here? More ice. Okay, well. Yeah, it's oh no, center. Through to him. Might see something off. Okay, this is not as valuable as first indicated. Yeah, okay, so there's no... Oh, gun. Food.
Inventory full.
So there is some stuff. Not oodles, though. Lots of scrap is what there is. Just make sure there's nothing under the scrap. Yeah, I don't know what it is with ships falling from space today, but that's what they seem to be doing. Where does that get us? Oh! Freight. Don't really want the ice.
Inventory
We've got it
full.
now. Oh, that was good. I was able to get up into there. Let's not fill up our container with ice. We'll grab the scrap though. Pretty easy to deal with. Where is our ladder gone? There it is. Yeah. Okay, gold. Anything in the bed? Yep. Oh, that's my credit. Don't know what that was.
Inventory full.
Well, okay. I think that's probably... I don't think there's anything else of note in this. I don't think I really need the steel. I mean, that's pretty... Yeah, just making sure there's no, like, prototech scrap in here. Don't think there is. It would be a shame to miss it, though. What's it actually resting on? This back here, I think. Yep. Okay, I might just try and get those girders and things. Although we've got heaps of girders. Okay, let's call it. Let's keep going. Right. Back we go. And then we can head off to that other GPS. Or excuse me, that went down the wrong way. Should not try and guzzle my coffee. Okay, so that's sorted. Fill that in there. So that's all groovy. So that's looking pretty good. This is all pretty much linked up now. Unknown strange signal. Squirrel! Have I had an unknown strange signal before? Not sure I have. In fact, it's not flashing up as strange. We all empty in here. Mule pack. Did that just get injured? Did I just get injured by that mule pack? Just do a little bit more ice before we go. Empty, roofless. Remember where we parked? Okay, what is this thing? Whoa! What are you? What on earth are you? That's weird. I can't even get in the right camera. How weird is that? Thought for a second there I was doing ancient astronauts again. I wonder if it's dangerous. What is it? What on earth? Oh, it's an obelisk. Monolith or a... Well, this is unexpected. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Has anybody seen one of these before? Still don't trust it. How weird. I want to get up there. I have not. Do you have modded encounters? No, these are vanilla. Do you reckon it's the same one? Superconductors? Hmm. Yeah, this is interesting. Can't do anything with it. Oh no, it's very slowly grinding down. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Okay, well that's pretty cool. Yeah, and I think we'll just let it be. I mean, there's no sort of hidden things. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk away from it, but let's just have a little bit of a look-see as to... Was there anything else on top of this? No. Where am I? I am over here. Yeah, it's all just nothing of consequence. It's just a big solid bit of steel. Nothing hiding in these, no. Anywho, okay, that's cool. We'll just do the old. I'll probably do the entity list. Distance from players. Well, that was, yeah, kind of exciting. Is it just me, or can I? Oh no, I can get in. That's good. Okay, well, we may as well go and check out this unknown signal on the way back. No surrounding structure. That was neat, though. Yeah, because it's in the crater of Olympus Mons, isn't it? And then there's one in a crater on the moon. And I think they're different. Because one's a monolith and one's a stereolith, I think. Found the Easter egg, yeah. Sarah did the conspiracy about them, yeah. Yeah, I had my own theories, which... Yeah. How am I going to deal with this? Reached in there. Because in my theories were, and I've been over this before, in the Space Engineers Ultimate Edition, or whatever it's called, there is some artwork. Oh, coffee beans! Yes, let's go plant that. Oh, I needed that. Yeah, there's some artwork which... Yeah, I think that can all just stay in there. Yeah, there's some artwork which is got some interesting stuff, kind of lore type stuff. I think there's one more Easter egg like that on Alien that I've seen. Okay, I've not. I only thought there was the two, but yeah. If I remember that actually, yeah, you did translate them because it was just a font and it was German. It wasn't German; it was something else. Yeah, I do remember seeing that video. So yeah, okay, well that's, well we can tick that one off that we've found that. Yeah, interesting. I would imagine that's probably one of the rare ones that very seldom comes up. So I feel very privileged to have found it. I did have an idea about making a video about those monoliths actually, to translate them, which, not the way Zero did it, a different way, but I never quite got around to it. But yeah, it would have been... yeah. I won't go into what I was going to do, because I might still do something similar. Well, that was a good bit of docking, I feel. Okay. Oh. Coffee. It'll be up in the thing. It'll be in the greenhouse. Will have been sucked up into there. We can't go that way. Gosh, something's got up my nose today. It keeps sneezing. Okay, so yeah, that's fine. So there should be... Oh, where's the coffee? Coffee. We put it in there. Control panel, custom, potatoes, coffee, all. Potatoes, all. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so that should grab them in the future. Okay, but let's turn you on. F. Harvest. Oh, that's coffee bean. I need to change it into... That's an irrigation system. Do I need to do stuff with it, do I? Food processor. Production. See if that'll disassemble some stuff. Food processor. Seeds. Okay. Can we... No, we can't do any more. But now... Seeds. It's too slow. Plant. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I don't know how long they're going to take. Growth time 3? What? I'm sure it'll figure it out. Oh, 1%. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Cool, cool. Airlock working well. Right. Nice, looking pretty good. And yeah, we'll head off to the... Head off in the direction of the unknown station. Certainly want to get there today. Yep. Okay. Right, I think that should do, and you've got that catwalk in, so yeah, haven't really accomplished a heap today, but let's say we're sort of making progress to where we want to be. Doesn't help when things drop out of the sky and distract me. Okay, let's just head over here. I'll also just top up my health. Good. Let's just turn the signals on. Yeah, 3 things dropped out of space. It's been an eventful day. Sorry, I didn't see it drop off that time. Didn't spot it. Gosh. I don't know what I'm going to do with this OBS. Because, yeah, I don't need to get any crash logs or anything. So annoying. Squeeze through the gap. This is horrible trail. Look, I'm glad I'm not driving over this because it's absolutely atrocious terrain. Is there going to be a little bit of desert over through there? I'm pretty sure I've lost the I've lost that crash ship. I don't know where that is, which is a bit of a shame, but never mind. Over here would be good to get some silver. I mean silicon. As I say, I'm not unhappy that the technology's working. Just so hopefully if we do come across it we will spot it. Yeah, just look how it's all like pitted and stuff, this terrain. Pretty glitchy today. Silicon. Remember when we were searching for silicon? Yeah, I mean, I don't know where we are in regards to any nickel, because we did need some of that. Nothing nearby. Never mind. Hang on, no, there's more there. There's still nothing nearby. Never mind, we'll turn up. More silicon. Urgh. Annoying. Where are the party lights and DJ music? That on the platform. No ghosts. Oh, sunshine. But no, it's quite possible that we could have that because the restaurant could have a bar attached to it. So yeah, that's could be a thing. I mean, we don't even have any navigation lights on this at the moment. So yes, anything is possible. so we're probably... Oh, more silicon. Yeah, no, anything's possible. So my sort of somewhat priority at the moment is keeping an eye out for silver, so we can build a big reactor. So that's kind of where we're at. There's a little bit of dust kicking up off the ground there. Let's go for that settle. Oh, sunshine! Yay. I was gonna say, I think we're getting out of the desert, but I don't know if we are or not. Abandoned farmstead. Oof. Should probably go and check it out. We've had one of those already, of course. But you never know. It's got some scrap in it, doesn't it? Like Victorum scrap, Prototech scrap. Keep away from that cliff. Yep, so we could go raid that. I'm sure that'll be good. Get some stuff. There's more desert here, you never know, we might find some silver. Of course, why I'm looking on the desert for silver is because with the mod that I've used to alter the ore, the silver is in the desert. Still quite some distance away. Here I am slowing down, thinking it was in this valley somewhere, and it's like, no, it's over the next hill. Whoops. just come down here with the drills. That way we can dump stuff into there. Sparkies. Drill. Won't be the first time I've broken it. Ruh-roh. It's fine. It's fine. Whew. Those cliffs are pretty crazy. We should probably check out coffee. Eh. 77%. Jump. Another weak platform. Right, let's see what we got here. Might some stuff in you. Yep. No. Some ice.
Inventory full.
Come on. I don't know why doors take so long. Useful stuff. What's up in there? Seeds and things, maybe? Synth loaf. Nom 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 nom.
Inventory full.
Wasn't there? Fruit seeds.
Inventory full.
You got anything in you? Nope.
Inventory full.
Ooh. A little bit of a whoopsie drop it on top of myself. Okay. Have that in there. Yeah, we'll just need to make sure this doesn't get caught when we decide to leave. I think it should be alright. Ow. Ow. Oh dear. Whoops.
Low
Oxygen
health.
low.
Fuel low.
That's a tad annoying.
Energy low.
But let's be honest, not unexpected. Need some food. Food. Dumplings. Nom 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 nom. Right. We need that brought up. We need to go into the work platform, remote control, dampeners on. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem. The gyro doesn't seem to be turned on. Because I can't spinny it. Can I do anything? No. Gyroscope. Okay, it is on. So we should be able to. Okay, well never mind. We'll just get it closer, it'll be alright. Not a problem. Not a problem. Deja vu. Oops. Okay, so what's in here? Ugh, doors. Urgh.
Inventory full.
Stuff. More stuff.
Inventory full.
I thought there was Factorum stuff here. Maybe there wasn't, I've already grabbed it.
Inventory full.
Oops. I think I just wrote down something. Accidentally cramped down something. Never mind, it's fine. Okay, maybe there was no Factorum in this one.
Inventory full. Prototech is what I'm talking about as well.
Okay, let's not drop that on our head.
Inventory full.
And the beacon can stay. Cool, okay, that's, I think, pretty good. Let's continue on our mission over to you. Yeah, let's continue. Oh, hang on, what are you? Maybe there's stuff underneath. Maybe not. No, that's fine. Yeah, let's continue our mission to the unknown trade station. Why do I keep just trying to grind things? Okay, that should be fine. We'll just go forward carefully. Okay. Piotr? Something like that. Mr. 2924, hello, welcome. Let's park you up. And what I should do is probably turn my torch on as well before I forget. We're ready to lock. Lights. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Never happened. It's fine. Okay. So let's jump in to this, and we'll just go forward a smidge and up a smidge. Very good. Stow you away. Right, which way are we going? This way. Oh, it's good to have the sunshine, that's for sure. Okay, so we'll just head over here. Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Level. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Back on our merry way. Get a little bit of altitude. Unknown signal can stay unknown. Still scanning for silver. Crashing in into a cliff. Well, I say again, I haven't done it yet. Fingers crossed. We are getting towards that station though. We're halfway there, which, you know, considering it's only really in the last half hour that we've sort of headed that way in earnest. Is that more desert kind of over that way? I thought we would have been kind of up in the mountains by now, but no, which is not a bad thing. If we scoot over here, there might be more desert down in here. And our refineries. Stuff. So still processing, that's good. So it should be some silver capacity for processing. nickel. Oh, we needed some nickel, didn't we? Nickel. We haven't got heaps of it. There'll be more. We'll leave it. We've got heaps of motors produced, so I think we should be fine. In actual fact, we should also put that industrial assembly back to assembling. See, now why is there not any silver here somewhere? Reasonable swathe of area out there, but keen to get to the station. See what it sells. I mean, if we bought some, like silver would be right. If it was an ore station. Minor trader type. Oh, surely. Surely there must be some silver in this clearing. Prime desert location. Our hydrogen is going up quite a bit. I wonder if our batteries are full and the engines have turned off. Is that a thing? It may very well be a thing. Our hydrogen engines might be turned off at the moment, or most of them, which is probably quite good. Nickel. Okay, not unhappy to see it, because this is some work in iron. How our coffee's doing. No, we need to look. We. No, we'll come back to that. Another big open area. Fingers crossed. We are definitely getting close to that trading post, which is nice. Silicon, again, not unhappy. Because we are finding stuff. This area is looking vaguely familiar. Again, yeah, close to home. Or scrapyard. I had a remote outpost here. So yeah, this is fairly familiar area to me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I know where we are. And I know where there's a lake. So there's actually one over that direction, which is a very nice lake, so we may end up there. Or there's the one that's kind of up on the cliff top. Yeah, I think we'll maybe go around here. Oh, silicon. Just every time it pops up I think, oh, silver, and it's like, oh, no, it's silicon. Dang. Yep, so we can kind of weave our way around these mesas. So that's cool. A little bit of speed. Yeah, I suspect we might be out of ice because that number hasn't gone up any. Oh, there's a tiny little bit left in there. Sort of swing out in the middle here and we can swing around that other way. Yeah, that unknown station's kind of going to be... kind of going to be in the desert, I think. I think we're... yeah, 17 k's. Yeah, we'll see. It might be in a canyon. We'll just scoot around here. So yeah, he's over that way somewhere. That's cool. Yeah, there's a big bit of desert on the other side of this. So we can go around this way to get to it. Look at all the mushrooms down there. So many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So many mushrooms. Feels like we're going quite slow, but you know, we're going 65 meters a second. It's just because the thing's so big. It doesn't really register. Yeah, so I know this area quite well because, of course, Scrapyard, I was traipsing over here all the time to get stuff. Yeah, traipsing back and forward, drones, flying drone. Yeah, so there's still a heap more desert on the other side of that rise, but we can get around this way. I mean, surely we must find some silver sooner or later. This is our best opportunity. Because there should be some patches in this desert somewhere, I just don't know where. But it should definitely be here. Yes, another mushroom. IDBT. Who are they? Independent Battalion. Oh, they're just guns and stuff. So is that the same people that we already know? Yep. That's annoying. All this way. And it's the same people. Urgh. That is super annoying. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll just go across this way and we can come back in the duck, I think. Actually, no, we could swing by. We could swing by. Because I think the lake is over that direction. Okay, is there a parking place we can kind of nestle up to? Overshot a smidge. So what I reckon want to do is maybe just sneak up to that landing pad. Go. Hey. And I simply step off. Nice. Cool logo. Okay. Stuff. No. Stuff. Oh, 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 oh. Can we get anything out of the office? Quite familiar with this because, you know, I built the nuts. I want to get up there. What about if we go up? Oh, how do we get up into those rooms? There's going to be nothing in there as well by the time I do all this. So, oh yeah, got there. There. Anyway, we can't get into those. Oh, space critters. Not that we need them because we've got like yeah, we've got 12 million. We've got heaps. Got heaps. Done that. And okay. Let's stop mucking around with this and go and see what... Ow! See what they got to sell. And do they have any data pads? No. It's awfully disappointing. Well, I might just buy one of them. Yeah, so hauling. No. All this time to get here, and it really was a bit of a waste of time. Disappointing. Okay, so wrong platform. Okay, let's head over to that lake, and I can finish building the artilleries and things. Oh, we should check out our coffee. Oh, look at that. Sweet coffee beans. Harvest. And then we need to do that now. Production. What we want to do is, what is it? Autocraft? Autocrafting. Oh, we need to go down there, don't we? Okay, maybe we go and get the ice first. And yeah, I think we go for the desert one up on top, because I know exactly where that is, so we'll do that. So, let's just try and escape out of here. Let's go over this way. I was like, what's that? So no signal. I saw the parachute before I saw the signal. So yeah, we can go this way, see if there's any silver, and then we can not that way, this way over here. I think this is where I want to go. Whew. There's a big hunk of metal to control. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Yeah, I remember I found a helicopter over there. There's kind of a bit of a valley through there, which, yeah, there's a hangar and things. Yeah. But now I sort of know where I am, so that's good. Corner. Which I am thinking about going to the lake that's in front of me. It looks a lot nicer. I'll just go this way for now. We're back down to 38% hydrogens. Annoying. Just going to follow this canyon around. Where I want to go is actually over that way, but we'll just go around here because there is another big sort of bit of desert around this way, which is where the desert hangar was in Scrapyard. Up through there kind of links round to the next canyon over, but we don't want to go that way, we want to go this way. So as I say, there's a big area over here. Yeah, and then we'll work on those artilleries. I think that's a good place to go. And yeah, and I think if we sort of don't find any... Yeah, I mean those asteroids... I think that's going to be the answer. Unless we find one very soon. So just sort of... just where the Ford Gatling is pointing, that was where my base was, the desert base for Scrapyard. I can see that ore patch on there. It's a bit annoying that they're quite light though. And straight in front of us is actually a lake up on that hill, so we might go swing by that one, grab some ice just to top things up so we don't fall too far behind. And then we'll head over to the other lake. But yeah, it's had annoying the lack of silver ore. I really thought I would have found some by now, and the silicon is just absolutely mocking me since we had all that trouble finding it previously. Yeah, I mean there might be some down there. Go back that way. Yeah, but that ice lake is just over here somewhere. There it is. So we'll just swing by here, grab some stuff, and then we'll... Well, actually, maybe we just hang out here, because we're kind of heading... Super duper annoying. I spotted it that time. Okay, so we can do that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with OBS. I mean, that's like, what, 4 times today that's crashed on me? It's a good thing I spot it most of the time. Okay, so that'll be chugging through that, so that's cool. We'll just scrape over the top of the lake. They can grab some more stuff. Right, let's go and sort out the coffee seeds. So that's here. Right. Hang on. Is there anything else on here we kind of need to deal with? Rifle, pistol. SE10. Everything else is pretty good. Oh, and MR20. Okay, so MR20 DH and food. Food is fine. But we want... why is hang on, is that because coffee hasn't been made? Oh, hang on, and there was also... No, we're fine. Production, assembler, food, and we want to make... Another one of them. Okay, interest... Yeah, okay, that's fine. So now, that should show up. Soon. Okay, we might just give it a minute to update. We'll give it a minute. Okay. So that's fine. You are empty. Yeah, we're ahead on the uraniums, so we can put those in. It's fine. Yeah, okay, that's good. Let's go check that board again. Maybe it doesn't like custom. Yeah, maybe it doesn't like custom stuff. Because there's no seats there. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's go up and plant some more coffee beans. Turn him on. Okay, so we want those. Might just grab some more of these as well. Plant. 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 Let's get rid of all that stuff too. It'll end up in the right place hopefully. Okay, so that's cool. They will deal with that. Vanguard outpost. Let's get rid of all these GPSs, except we'll keep the uranium one, because I feel like we need to get some more of that at some point. Yeah, and we can get some silver as well. Make a big... just me, or... Yep. Yeah, make a big reactor at some point. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. Right, so now we need to think about... we need to think about the turret. Let me just have a little bit of a think for a second. I think... these are surplus to requirements. I think that you are the wrong colour. See if I don't have a spray gun, do I? Might have to get that from underneath. So if we were to go like that, yeah. Okay. Have sort of a plan. Plan is use the platform and yeah, they can keep coming out the okay, right. Yep. Let's grab some stuff. So, grab a whole heap of them. And grab the work platform, which I can get to from here. I need to go around. Okay, and I may have tried this before, but can I actually do Control G, Alt G, Shift G? No, we don't seem to be. Oh, hang on, what do we have this view? Nope. Okay, so what we need to do is go under there and we can use stuff. But what I'll need to do is I can get it from this side by the looks. So if we went with something small. That's not what I wanted to do. Grr. Annoying. Oh, because I did the wrong colour before. I mean, I might have the paint gun, I'm not sure. Let's not worry about such things right now. We can fix them. Okay. Right, so, yeah, we'll go and put... we kind of get in the middle of these. Radiation, that's annoying. Well, I kind of want to continue on, so I might take one of my pills. So come out 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. Where can we access something? So that's a little bit close for comfort. Radiation? Yeah, one of those. Okay, what we might do is, we are already running low on ice, so we'll get some more ice and we'll get the radiation out of the lab. So we'll just reduce our exposure by going in here. Very good. And yeah, we can even dash out and do some stuff. Now we've got those in place. So we want to do you and you. And then I think one of those and those. Okay. So you'll go on there like that. You'll go like that. You'll go like that and that. Good. Probably jump over there. Cool, cool. Can we reach that one? Not quite. Okay, so that's that. We'll grab some more of these. And yeah, let's have one of these, shall we? Num num num. Yep. Okay. So that's good. And then we'll go like you, and that's probably enough. Oh, oof. Okay, so that's fine. I need to grab some steel, because what I'll do is I'm gonna, I think, put some curvy-wurvy blocks, which are there. So do I go for those ones? I probably could. No, I think... What's the difference between that? Oh, that's a panel. Okay. Yeah, let's grab a little more. So yeah, I think... like that. Like that. Be good. Oops. Like so. And if we can sneak and lean out, I want to put a welder on. It's not a welder. One of the new ones. Yes, we can. Nice. Oof. Right. So now that we've done that, every time I jump over it makes me nervous. E. So that's cool. Now we'll go and grab some more steel. So you go there, and you go there. You'll go there. And we'll put in one of these. I think. Okay, so you are going to be welder, scarce, artillery. Artillery. I think I spelled that wrong. That's fine. And we'll turn it on. Yep, we'll go like that. And yep. Kill. Put a block in there. Yeah. Cool. This actually wants to probably be... Yes, we'll do it once we put the blocks in. But yeah, that probably wants to actually be an end piece. Cool. Okay, colour for the artillery, that'll do. And then, as soon as I find it, there it is. So yeah, that can go like that. Go like that. 2 L's. Says starboard 1, starboard 2, okay. Yeah, so that'll be cool. There's an asteroid up there just laughing at me. Come check me, scan me. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's fine. Yeah, it's bit of a shame about how that works, but it's alright. And yeah, I think this needs to be a end piece now. Like so. Construction component, can from somewhere? Oh, let me grab one. It's annoying. Okay, so yeah, that's not too bad. Let's go jump in the work platform. On the work platform. Deal with things. Yeah. Oh, I'm really having second thoughts about those welders now. Maybe I need to rotate them. If I do that, will the thing fall off? Oh, radiation's wearing off, that's fine. Yeah, are they still going to be attached if I do that or not? Hard to say. Because if we went this way... Oh, but then we haven't got the thing on the side. It's annoying. Okay. Well, I don't know. Do I even need welders? I don't think so. Very good. And here, I think we put one more of these on. Or yeah, I think that's probably the way to go. Yep, that works. And even...
Oxygen low.
Oh, thanks, sweet lady. quite in the right spot. Come on. Oh. Cool, cool. And that one. It's fine. And one of them. Oh, the radiation's back. Grrg. Job done. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. Let's just get out of this radiation. So our radiation just wore off. A little bit annoying. Ugh. I assume that we're out of ice. Okay, so the artillery is good. Yeah, we're out of ice. Certainly just dragging in a straight line across the surface seems to be the way to go. Oh, hearing noises. Right, so have all that in there. Okay, we've got oxygen, that's cool. We'll go up, check our plants. And see how they're doing. Ooh, getting there. 95%. 100% harvest. 81. 100% harvest. Turn him off. You guys are 96. Okay, that's cool. Have those in there. Yeah, artillery. Let's just set these right as that. Auto movement. Small ship. Well, we probably need small ships on. Do stations off. Weapons. Yeah, I think it's good. So how much time are you going to go? Didn't say. You are just about there. You're done. Harvest. And yeah, harvest. Have a good timing. Okay, so we'll put those into there. I think we just have to make more. Processor. What do I want? I want that. Let's do like 10 of those. See what happens. Ooh, it's getting a little windy outside. Okay, so that's. Did that do that for us? How many have we got now? No, it didn't. This needs to do more. Why didn't it grab more? I thought I clicked 10. I did click 10. And come on over. Coffee beans. Oh, see, they're not getting moved, are they? That's right. I remember. So you... No, you're not getting stored anywhere, are you? Okay, might just need to go and have a little bit of a look-see at stuff. Okay. Coffee. Oh, there it is there. Okay, that's... So hang on, if it's coming into here... Stock. So... Okay, so the coffee is here. So we should be able to auto-craft it. One would think. Okay, so you are off, but you are on. You are on. Okay, you are still 92%. Okay, that's fine. And the weather is still atrocious. Come on. Okay. So... Oh, we ran the wrong way. Never mind. Go this way. It's a bit of a maze. Okay, so... Seeds. Why is the coffee not showing up? I wonder... I feel like it should. Edit. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Custom locked. No, too hard. It should just be up on there, but it's not. Which is interesting because it's on that other list. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. We'll just manually do it. Okay, so kind of need to get out of this weather. Something else I wanted to check. And I'm going to sneeze again. Gosh, excuse me. Okay, so what was I going to check? Yeah, nickel. Nickel. I mean, we have got some silver. So if I went into here and said, you produce me another 2,000 of those, then it says, no, I'm not going to do that. 5,000, okay, so we do need more silver. Okay, that's fine. Ugh, damn radiation. It's a little bit annoying. Anyway, we've got those turrets, so that's good. That's just that block that I dropped, so they can stay there. Yeah, field research outpost. Okay. That's fine, that'll just chuck away that. Because we should now have ice. So those artilleries. So the turrets, what have I done with those? I've just hidden them, I think. Yeah. Are they... Have we got a, like, group for the guns? Gatlings. Yeah. I'll add that to it. Save. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, sunshine. I remember what I was going to check. I was going to go down here and check. I assume there is some kelp in there. Yes, there is. doing its thing. We can take you off there. Cool, and we'll have that in there. Exposure's going down, radiation's gone. So let us go back to this area. So we've been to the outpost, which has disappeared. We have found some coffee. We've done the artillery on that side over there, so I'm happy with that. That's good. And yeah, we just need to kind of do some stuff. So, actually, what I might do is just take this opportunity now just to stop for a quick break. We'll go out here, we'll go through here. Oh, no, hang on, we'll go in here, I think. Yes. Right, I should be back momentarily. Right, apologies. Just needed to go do some things. Yeah, it was summer today here in Aotearoa, in my little part of Aotearoa, and yeah, tomorrow it is forecast to be winter, but I think winter has actually just arrived. There seems to be a southerly front has just turned up. So yeah, our weather when the wind comes from the north, it's warm, and when it comes from the south, off the polar ice caps, it's cold, and I think the polar ice cap cold has just arrived. So that's that all pretty good. Yeah, I do quite like those there, yeah. Okay. And yeah, it's all sort of coming together. Like if I go into this view, yeah. Yeah, I think they work. I think they work. I mean, you could even put something on those blocks. I'm not going to right now, but you could. Yeah, no, that's cool. Cool. Okay, so back into this view. Right, let's have a little bit of a look-see over here. And yeah, I'm still not quite sure how this is going to work. So we probably want a catwalk there. What I probably need also is to have like a container or something that I can access stuff. So let's do that. We can just chuck it on over there for now. So we'll grab parts for a container. And we'll just plonk it on there for now. Cool. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, and then catwalk up there, which will have a door on it. It is raining quite hard out there at the moment. So if I lose my internet, I don't think I will, but you know, if I do, that's why. Yeah, I don't think I'll be having a long one tonight either, so I'm only probably going to go another 20 minutes or so, so we'll make a start on this, but yeah, I don't want it to be a late one tonight. Right, so that's that, and yeah, so how was I going to do this? I've forgotten. So I think put a conveyor on, like so. Yeah, now I remember. Just thinking where I want the glass. Because it'll probably be floor. Sorry, just having a bit of a think. If we had floor here, and it probably wants to be white like we've done in the lab. Is that how I want to do it? Do I want to have the same sort of floor as what's in here? What did I do up for the... What did I do up in here? Okay, so it was probably wood floor up here, I would imagine. Let's go have a look. That wheat would be done as well, probably. Okay, no, it's different colour. Wheat is done. So we can turn you off. You're already off. Okay, have that in there. Yeah, and we need to... Yeah, we'll put a door in there at some point. Okay, that's fine. So... Back to this. Yeah, sort of thinking. We'll just put that underneath. Yeah, doesn't need to be massive. Okay. Yeah, I don't think white. I think we just keep that for the lab. So we might need a different colour in here. Even just the sort of grey colour that we've been using might be right for the floor. Okay, so that's that. If we put some of these across for the time being, I think would be wise. Just line things up. Okay, and we can put a door in there. One of these ones. Or do I go something a bit more industrial? Sliding hatch. It'll annoy me because it'll take so long to open and close each time. So I'm self-warned. Okay, so that's going to be hatch door, bridge, and we want door. Cool, so that'll work now. Good, good, good. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So then if I come out, how many? 3? If I was to come out 3 like that, yeah, I feel like that's a good number. Something like that. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. And I can always change it. Then we'll go into here and we'll grab some glass. Nice big window. 3x3. A couple of those. So they're going to go down here. Oops, that was not the right button. That was print screen. I did not want to print the screen. I wanted to place
Energy
this.
low.
Okay. That. I have to go around here. Annoying. Stuck. Okay, so this is what I'm sort of thinking, but, yeah. Yep. Yep. And then, yeah, I think just the sort of grey floor. So there'll be like a, if I just kind of place it, there'll be like, one of these here, sort of like that. That's what I'm thinking. Thing is, it's going to look a bit silly. What can I hang it from? What can I hang it from? I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, what am I going to be able to hang that from? That's going to be the thing. Where are the pillars? These are the pillars. So, I mean, there. Oh, see, that doesn't work. There is that one, sort of. Or could go like that. That could work. That could work.
Energy critical.
Yeah, what is it attached to? Didn't even think about that. Decisions. Yeah, I did not think about that. Okay, yeah. What am I gonna do? I think potentially these want to be replaced with glass panels. Let's just kind of block these so we can access around here. Get the other ones. 1x1s. And we'll get the 2x2s in there as well. 2x2s. Grg. Okay. And then potentially we could put curvy-worvy ones up. That could work. So we would need to put in, if we were to maybe go like this. This is just trying to figure it out as I go, really. If we went for a couple of those, like that, and like that. And then we use, back to the blue, we've got any steel, we've got a little bit of steel, grab some more steel. So we did that, and then we went with, some of these. So I'll just jump down here. Put them on like that. Like that. And then curvy-worvy. So, and that one like so, and then yeah, curvy-worvy. So this is what I'm kind of thinking. Yeah. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. You shut that door. You know what? I just stepped over that thinking there was a big hole in the floor, but it's not. There's where all that glass that I harvested comes in useful. Oh. Why did we not grab it? Because it's producing it? No. We grabbed it. Okay. Good, good, good. And yeah, we could probably... No, we'll put the windows on the outside, that'll be fine. Yeah, I keep thinking there's a hole in the floor there, but there's not. Okay, yes, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I feel like this... I mean, do we even have it go up and over? That would probably make sense, wouldn't it? And then these windows could even be... These could even be 3x3. And if I get rid of them, they are not going to drop that off because the other side's connected, so that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a big screen. And go like that. See the drills down there. Go like that. And yeah, we want... that is correct, but it just needs to be over here. But can we do that? Yeah, but that's down one block. Okay, what we need to do is put you on. Yeah, that's all work. So if you go like that, just we try and get it onto that block there. Which will give us something to anchor off on the front. And then hopefully we should be able to put you on there, which we can. Marvel this. Funny we need some more girders for that. Completely unexpected. Okay, and then here we could actually have the glass on the inside, which would make a bit more sense. Yeah, that'd work. So, yeah, do that. So we'll grab, yeah, we'll grab some more of that. So, just grab a whole lot. And then you should be able to be inverted like that.
Energy low.
Cool. Okay, so that's all attached through there, so we can get rid of this. And put in him. Like so. Yeah, I think this will work. thinking I'm going to fall down there, but it's not like that. So potentially we can actually even get rid of these now, as they are not required. You're still attached through there, not standing on it. Ooh, there's a text panel there as well. Interesting. Okay, you may need to... Whoops. Oh well, I got rid of it. You know what I should have also done is check the ice situation. Yeah, should have done that while I was in there. Okay, 37, so that's cool. And yeah, we need more of it. Why are you not being disassembled, I wonder? Don't know. But yeah, so that's the kind of front. Yeah, I think that could work. I do just wonder if the whole thing needs to go a little bit further forward though, but it's gonna be a bit more room, but no, I think it'll be fine. Marvelous. Okay. So yeah, back to this. That's cool. We need to put in some more glass up there. Oh, don't tell me the radiation's back. I think it is though. Yep, radiation's back. Why can't I get you the right way around? Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Good. Okay, and... grab all that. More or less. Very good. So we'll put some lights. Yeah, put some lights up. One there, one there, one there. Yeah, and we can then attach the glass to it. Yeah, it'd be good to have some lights. Those aren't lights, those are connectors. Try that one. Yeah, so we need a whole heap of those. Well, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 4. Can't reach. Annoying. Yeah, so you kind of get the idea. Yeah, and then it's just going to be how they actually work. I mean, I wanted to do the hangy down things, but I don't think the hangy down things are going to work, to be honest. Oh, okay, that's a little bit of an issue. Who got rid of the thing that I was walking on? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that is a little bit of a problem. We'll need to do a refill station in there as well. Probably one of these access panels. Yeah, but maybe we just try and close it first. That might be a good first step. Oh, big stretch. Yeah. I think I need to get out of the exposure stuff. Yeah, it's I think we'll go up into the greenhouse, just check on the coffee beans and maybe call it there actually. I'm pretty happy with how things have gone. I think we got through a bit of stuff. We've travelled, which was in I won't say in hindsight, but now that we know what's kind of out there in regards to that other trading post, it's nothing new. It's funny that there's only one flavour of trading post here, but anyway. Yeah, I think that's a good result. So we will harvest some of this. Interesting that have 3 coffee beans and the other one only had 2. But anyway, we can now make some coffee associated food. Okay, so you that's interesting. Okay, coffee cake, roasted coffee. Okay, so we need to make some roasted coffee. Little okay burger. Oh, these are all new. Right, roasted coffee. Okay, so we need to make 1, 2, 3, we'll say, because we'll also make 1, 2 of those. So now we've got those. We can make one of them braised biscuits. I think a bit of coffee cake would be quite good. Let's do that, shall we? Make one of them. We need some grain. Is that what I tried to make? Missing items. Grain. But I thought I had grain. Grain? Grain. See, there's a grain. We might need to make some more grain though. Okay, we need to grow some grain. And probably... yeah, let's do that. That's not what I wanted to do. And we'll just put that other stuff in there to get rid of it as well. Okay, so we'll turn him on. So you're on, you're on, you're on. You're on. On. Okay, because we'll get some coffee. Coffee seeds. Hang on. Coffee. Coffee beans. Roasted coffee. Huh. So we want to do coffee beans. Oh, okay. So that's those ones. So we'll, no, that's roasted coffee. Urgh. Coffee beans. God, they're in the end. Okay. Plant. 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 And plant. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Right, yeah, so that's that underway. Yeah, no, I think, you know, it's good to have that sort of finally done, and kind of, I think it tidies up this edge. I mean, it's not a small ship, this, and there's, you know, a lot to do, but I feel like, you know, we've been making progress. So we've got all those thrusters underneath the tanks. We've kind of got our bridge started, so that's fine. I'm just wondering, actually, if it is tall enough, or whether we go even higher and have it sort of multi-level. Yeah, it might be a little bit squat there, although that would look pretty ugly, which I'm quite keen on this looking a little bit ugly. Yeah, I am wondering if it needs to actually go a bit further forward, though. We could do some shenanigans with a piston. Yeah, maybe we do that. Try and shift it forward. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, we might give that a whirl. I'll use connectors. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, so that's kind of getting there, I feel. Yeah, so like I'm happy with the growing area, and yeah, happy with these guns. They probably need lights on them, and yeah, so things are kind of coming together ever so slowly. Right, yeah, but that's where I'm going to call it. So I don't want it to be a massive night, and I didn't even save it as stream 22. It should have been 23 next time. But that's cool. Yeah, so no, thanks everybody for joining me today. Sorry about the OBS crashing like 4 times. Urgh. But at least I think I was onto it pretty quick. But that's that. So yeah, we'll catch you again next time. Bye.